How about you, though? How are you doing, man? Nice. That's always a good sign, man. Another gargoyle. So the guard skill proc, but it didn't matter.
Gotcha.
The debuff sucks. This debuff is really annoying. Of course. Yeah. We're gonna get 2 more enemies no matter what.
You pig! Not bad. That's it.
Really nice if piston wore off. Whatever. Basically expect him to die.
Come on! Musculos.
I missed this one.
Coup de grace!
I gotta be honest, Deformed. The spawn points in this game suck. Yeah, you're here now. Now you're gonna come up towards me too.
Coup de grace!
That did significantly less damage. I have monsters, but other than that, I don't have characters to use.
You suck!
I was really hoping that you killed the other one there. Alright, so now we gotta get my character here to heal me so that I can potentially live. Can you walk far enough? Yes, you can. No, you can't. Fine. We just gotta hope. We gotta hope we live. I don't expect to though, so I'm not too worried about it. Really? That's exactly 1 HP. Okay, they all went for the little kid, so she just has to survive this. Which she did. Alright. I know this isn't going to be enough,
Okay.
but it might be just enough to carry the rest of this fight against this gargoyle. And the mushrooms are gonna attack him, so I only have to worry about this gargoyle. Alright, so one more of those and he's dead. Oh god, we're gonna get overrun though. I think you're just supposed to be doing, like, way more with these spawn points than what I've been doing. Like, you're supposed to be doing something on every single map, it feels like, but... Really? You're gonna attack her? Thank you. One of you's dying for this. Oh, jeez. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Oh, I can't run. Well, we can hope that they'll come after her. Or those two.
Took a lot out of me.
Oh. Never mind, all I had to do was kill that. Look at the blushy shrooms, they look so happy! Sell me some stuff. Sell me some stuff again. I'm looking for an aid staff. I saw them before, but I didn't buy one. There's one. Aid rod. I need lots of money. Time to sell some stuff, I guess. Do I have enough to sell? No. If I sell everything, maybe I have enough. I'm not even using these. No, even if I sell everything, I'm not gonna make it to 6K. Maybe if I sell that chainmail, we're gonna be really close. Let's sell these guys. I'm supposed to use them, but I haven't been using them, so what's the point? I think if I sell everything, I can buy one. Damn it all. I didn't want to have to sell everything. Why is this one worth more? What does it do that's different than this one? not any different. I don't understand. Oh, we'll sell one of each. That should give us enough. Alright. Now we buy this. Yes. We'll do a survey. Not enough weapons. More expensive, stronger items. Lord Krellian, thank you for the host. How have you been? On the attack got level 0, second got level 1. What? I'm not sure what you're trying to say there, Moose. I'm doing alright, Lord Krellian. I had a rough day, but we're getting through it, so it's all that matters. To the infirmary!
Drink this Kinoko Jiru. You'll get better.
Go ahead and drink it, Rossini. They went and got it especially for you.
But it smells horrible! You're worried about the smell. Don't you want to get better?
How did you, where did you see that it was level 1?
Drinking a little juice isn't going to help. You want to be strong, right?
Yeah, I did level one of them
Pluck
up, but
your courage and drink it. Be a man.
I don't know. I don't understand how the stats work on the right side yet, though. So maybe those things were good, but they were easy to buy at the start. I just bought them because I thought they'd be really good and equip my characters with only them. But I really don't know. So
see, you're not weak. You drank it.
Look at that face.
You don't have to dream about becoming a monster anymore. How do you know that I wanted to be a monster? What? The thing about that is... Don't worry about that.
Don't worry about that.
Well, it looks like my work here is done. We'll be moving on soon.
No, I want the kitty cat crew in my party, please.
I feel my next adventure calling me. But spare me your tears. Smile as you say goodbye. I bid you all adieu. Perhaps we shall meet again. Come on, men!
But what? It didn't look like the level 1 one was doing anything for me,
forgot.
though. It didn't look like it was doing anything different.
You've got quite an uppercut.
I don't know what the levels on weapons
Would
do
you
in this
consider
game.
joining my crew?
The stats were
You'd
increased
like
in
the life of an
Disgaea.
air pirate. The freedom, the excitement, the treasure. And don't forget, the romance. It's any man's dream.
I'm a girl.
Details, whatever. Think about
Oh,
it.
sorry, Moose.
Until next
time! On the next episode of Killing Mushrooms All Over the Place.
What a bunch of weirdos.
But we couldn't have done it without them.
Yeah.
Guess we won't be seeing that creature anymore. I hope not. Boy, this case really took a lot out of me. Traveling all over the place, battling giant monsters.
Which character? I don't hear it.
Here, have a tasty beverage.
Thanks. That's really thoughtful of you.
I hear something close to it. Chapter 5! Sardines! Did he poison it or something?
This tastes a little strange. What is this?
Kinoko Jiru.
A monster created by a human heart.
I'll wait till they're done talking
Never
here.
know. It may come to your town next.
So, these games have anywhere from like 12 to 15 chapters, as far as I understand it. Yes! We got the good ending! And a wind staff. So I would say that we are maybe a fourth of the way through.
Master Noir, how much longer do you...
Oops.
They've defeated 7 of our operatives this month alone. It's a serious situation. They could upset our plans. If we don't do something soon.
Relax. Our Church of the Divine Mother owns the public. People follow us like lambs. The Church of the Holy Maiden and the Queen are powerless against us. I assure you, there's no need to change our plans.
But
Are you talking about the
Have
Bean
no
Games
fear.
list that's got Bot and
The
Coyotes
summoning
there
of
in
the
red?
fallen angel Calamity
It's
will
on hold for
proceed
now.
as planned. Dark Utopia comes as soon as we locate the Dark Prince. We just have to wait patiently for our chance.
Renewee!
It won't be much longer now. Watch over me, Mother.
Mother.
Chapter 5. A hairy situation.
Oh yeah? Maybe that's what you're hearing. Understood, Captain. You're learning things, Moose.
The Dark Prince. If the goddess Poitrine is the symbol of light, then the symbol of darkness is the fallen angel Calamity. And the Dark Prince gets his dark power from Calamity herself. He has appeared several times in the past, and each time, many people have died. To us in the Church of the Maiden of Light, the Dark Prince is a fearsome enemy who must be destroyed.
She's totally kicking butt, though. Let's see what's in the store. Wait, why is it so cheap now? Wait, what? What's the difference between an 8 rod and an 8 staff? Oh, see, now these are much better. Elevates? What the fuck is in the present? Holy shit! This stuff is expensive! I wouldn't call it a hallucination considering it had to do with hearing. But I heard something that sounds similar to her voice, but not quite as high pitch. Wait, what? I was kind of hoping to find like a buffing rod of some kind. What just happened? I wish I had some type of AoE. How much HP do they have? 81? Can I kill them in one hit?
This
Mo-Q-Q!
That's it.
Why is he attacking like that all the time now? He only used to shoot once, but now... Would you stop doing beard dance, please? Mo-Q. Mo-Q. Ah! I have his sunglasses on! I'm a little meatball. Hairy meatball with sunglasses and a mustache. They won't stop! They just keep beards dancing. Please stop. He was like singing. What the hell? I wish I could turn attack animations. Oh no, it's the king for... That noise is adorable. Why? You can mention it here and in Discord, sure. Make sure you check the cut game list too. Mo-Q! I need to stop doing that now because I can't do it right. Wait, what? Man, I was really hoping that there was a increased strength. That sucks. Oh. I guess raising defense up isn't a bad way to go. It's not on there? Isn't it called Legend of Legaia?
the goddess.
Mokyu.
In the name of the Maiden of Light.
Wonder if that lasts the whole battle. I know there's a sequel, I'm just surprised it's not on the list. Because I know that there's a sequel.
In the name of the goddess.
But like I said, that's what happens when you've got one person creating a list. You're bound to have things that are missed.
In the name of the Maiden of Light. In the name of the goddess. That tickled.
Guinness compatible? Ah. I can say this much, I doubt anyone else would take up the challenge. Yeah, Legaia 2's on there. It's on the game list. Legaia 2 Dual Saga. PlayStation 2, 38 hours to complete. If you're having trouble finding a game, the best way to do it is to look at the alphabetical list, and they're easier to find that way. But trust me, there are games on that list that are going to be missing. I won't be surprised at all. So I appreciate the help and the effort, because we want to make this as accurate as possible. So I guess that... Where do we want to go? Can you play this one? Aw, it's the thing we killed, but it's a baby. Yeah. I had it alphabetized from the Chrome sheet itself, so... whatever order it felt to put it in. Probably. The Lord's child? What? Wait, why would I want to do this now? What would be the point? Am I just supposed to just keep killing these things? This guy again? That one's hair? Super Grozapinzi! What's up, Coldplay? Streaming tonight? Oh, he's growing these things! We're fighting his hair! What's the other solution? Let's see what's on this map. Nope. I have bad hair days every day. You should relink that. That did kind of look like me, though. A little bit. I'm not gonna lie. That made me laugh. Am I I'm gonna have to clear out this map of all these freaking furballs. They seem like they're respawning now. Actually, we can check if they're respawning by going back to the original map. Let's see if they're here. Yep, so they're respawning. There's gotta be something else I can do. Is this the guy's girlfriend that he's dating? Wow. It's it's definitely pretty close. Pretty close. But that guy's probably like smart and stuff. Has a girlfriend, because you know it's anime. I don't know where to go. Maybe he'll say something now. Yes, I figured out what they were coming from. A lobster man! Good thing I brought the butter. Hey, it was good, Kolthor! It was good! Don't you make fun of it! Don't you make fun of it, Kolthor. Bam, 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 bam.
You've only got yourself to blame.
Deep breathing. Mokyu. I did. I was there. I was the one that made it hit 2K.
In the name of the Maiden of Light.
Yeah. Well, not just that, like, people were talking about how they were gonna just stop the, like, what are we doing? We're just gonna just stop after it and things like that. And I was like, I was talking to BGG about it at the same time, and I was like, oh, we can fix that. Wait, which one is she attacking? What's up, Zoe? 2.5, awesome. Yeah, she was attacking that one. No, he didn't. I was trying to think of if I could do a run or something like that, but someone already submitted Yeast 3 to the run, and that's the only thing that I really speedrun other than Earthbound. So, I was trying to think of what other way I could help. And the only way I could really help is by donating, so that's what I did. Yeah, same here. I'm really... And you know, this goes to show a lot of different things. It just goes to show how, like, great the Earthbound community is, how great BGG's community is, and stuff like that, and just how people genuinely care about people. Even if you've never met them before or anything like that, that you can have a general respect for them and just, like, genuine love for them and wanting them to succeed. And... I mean... We definitely are friends with the great side of Twitch. See, that's awesome, Zoe. You're giving something that people can donate towards and stuff like that. I think that's really cool. I wanted to help in a method like that as well. But I'm not very creative, for one. Why is he doing so much more damage than her? The sound totally has to be like a ringtone or something like that. Oh, cute. Alright. Purify this shit. We don't need more Mokyus. We have enough. Enough, I say! Well, there's no way we're getting both of those. We can, however, maybe get her out of here. Well, at the very least, heal.
In the name of the Maiden of Light.
These are like the prinnies of this guy. Yeah, poi. Man, I haven't heard those sounds in so long. Goo. All that in a toilet. Where can I purify this one at? All the way over there. I don't know about that. What am I unlocking and why am I unlocking them? I don't understand this game at all. It was all that in a toilet. We're not, you know, talking about animes or anything like that. Ow. Can you still purify in this form? You can. Shoot it! Why? Because it's from Clanhead, and it's funny. That's why. So the ground does two things. The ground can spawn other enemies.
Gotcha.
And I can also use it to do more damage and stuff. Why hasn't she changed back yet? I can't special attack. You know he's gonna come after her. Well, here we go. We'll do this. We will shield you up. Sometimes you just gotta quote random animes. 'Cause animes. Taking advantage of male pattern baldness is about as low as you can get. I won't allow it! Get ready to die. She's so dead.
That's it.
That's it. I'm Batman now.
In the name of the Maiden of Light.
Well, were you expecting it to happen in the anime when it happened? Aha! I can do special attacks now. Get over here, lobster man! Kick you in your lobsters. Why are you guarding everything? Stop it. No! I don't want to imagine Axel showing up in this game. Exactly. Naku, not good. We don't need Axel in this. Do I want to do Divine Storm? No. No, we're just gonna do this. Because it's Axel, and no one wants to see that ever. Unless he's dead.
This could.
More cute.
Oh, cute. Sounds so sad. Oh, cute.
Please, accept my apologies. I am Noir, the head of the Church of the Divine Mother. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance.
Why did you stop him? Wouldn't it be better for you if he had burned the forest to a crisp, and us with it?
Only a barbarian would burn down a beautiful forest like this.
Cold for!
Some talk coming from you.
There seems to have been some kind of misunderstanding. Random destruction is not our goal. We merely want a place that we can call home.
You mean your utopia? Utopia? Ha! What kind of utopia requires the deaths of so many innocent people?
I don't expect you to understand. We are polar opposites, after all. But remember one thing. We have our own system of right and wrong, just as you do.
Hey, don't you want to finish us off?
To me, you are nothing more than ants. Not even worth stepping on.
Quite a mouth, boy. I think you need to learn some manners. And I'm gonna be your teacher.
I can kill you at any time if you get in my way, or if I just feel like it. For now, you should thank your goddess that I'm letting you live.
Shrink, shrink.
We're nothing to him, huh? He makes me sick.
So that's the head of the Church of the Divine Mother. I had imagined somebody scarier.
This kid's voice sounds like he's got, like,
Now,
a
Kulad,
head
you
cold or
mustn't
something.
judge people by their appearance. Just now, when he banished that demon, he was holding back, but he still has the power of a demonic lord. If he were to use all of his power... he's nothing to be afraid of. Next time I see him, I'll wipe the floor with his face.
that doesn't sound very clean. Obviously not. No, it's from Disgaea. Don't you want to be a true final boss, Lord Krellian? I mean, you are Krellian. Kinda. Not really, though. Teehee.
We didn't know it at the time. But the events leading up to the final showdown between the Maiden of Light and the Dark Prince were already beginning to unfold. Soon, we would know the tragic ending to our story.
Desco being like, wanting to know like love stories and stuff like that. Which is supposed to be a true final That totally said good ending.
Alouette. Alouette.
Goddess?
Close your eyes, children!
Are you... could it be? The goddess Poitrine?
Alouette. Seek out Fatima.
Fatima?
The Dark Prince will be. When you know, he will. Again. And the Maiden of Light. Her life. All.
Goddess?
As long as the game
Goddess.
does not focus on sexual content, it tends to be allowed. It's not just about if you see boobs, it's not allowed.
Chapter 6. The journey begins.
That's one way of looking at it, Rio. That was lewd. I need a crazy lewd emote. Father Salad. This game just had to get into the lovey-dovey stuff, didn't it? Romance is a big part of life, Lord Krellian. Especially if you've experienced it at one point or another. Kitty punch. Cross counter. Holy shit. The sword is hidden inside this staff. That doesn't seem right. I guess a lot of intelligence and stuff. Stuff is so expensive! I need these. Alright. Well, we'll just keep trying to progress till we can't. I think that romance is something that people can relate to pretty easily, and it can definitely make characters likable to some extent, or some form of expression. Is it overused? Probably. I think sometimes it's not, you know, done very well, and it's just thrown in to be thrown in. That being said, if it's done right, it can affect you. It's definitely affected me. Let's take Xenogears, for instance. What did you think of that relationship? Queen Caprine. Well, I think in that case, a romantic relationship is something that's just more relatable to the people. You obviously have people that hope for it or think for it and things like that. And there are games that don't have, you know, romance in them and things like that. But put yourself in that perspective. And it might be difficult to do because, you know, it's fantasy worlds and things like that. But if you went on a journey with somebody and you were there with them the entire time, even if you did end up just being friends in the end, can't you say that that would probably lead to a chance of you having feelings for somebody? If you spent that much time around them, getting to know them, being that close to them, and things like that. And then you look at some of the experiences that these characters have in the games together and things like that, and it just seems like it makes sense. But I'll say you're right in some regard. Some games it just doesn't make sense. It's just there because it's there. There's two characters, you know?
That night.
But I think sometimes it can be done pretty well. And I really don't mind it, to be honest. I was only making a comment of it just because of whatever, just how I was feeling. Yes, I feel like it has to be done right. But I'd say more often than not, it's kind of a flop sometimes. It's just kind of like there. I guess. I mean, honestly, I feel like if you're not in a relationship and you're looking for a relationship and you spend a lot of time with somebody, then there's a good chance that you're going to... Whoa, should I do this? It's not completing a circle, though. I'd have to kill this one first. And then it would. Well, I definitely see where you're coming from. Let me say that. But I'm kind of a hopeless romantic at the same time. Yes, when it's just a byproduct of the story, I'm okay with it. If it's like the primary aspect of the story, then yeah, it bothers me a little bit more probably. But, I mean, like I said, I'm kind of, when it comes to romance and stuff like that, as much as I don't care to admit it. Testament. Okay then, well, that was a thing, and it happened. Cub Gal. I gotta see what this thing does. No. Cute. So,
Name of the Maiden of Light.
yeah, Xenoblade Chronicles does it really well because there's kind of a conflict there. I'd say what bothers me more is when a character in an anime, movie, video game, whatever, is completely oblivious to someone having affection for them. And don't get me wrong, I've seen it in real life, and I've been in situations myself where it's just kind of, it's not on your mind, so you're not thinking about it and things like that, so it's just not there. But sometimes it's so blatant.
In the name of the Maiden of Light.
But I really don't mind it if it's done
Name
right.
of the Goddess.
And I can give you plenty of examples where I didn't feel like it was done right, so... Like I said, I can definitely understand where you're coming from. As much as I don't play a game in, like, hope that characters get together and stuff like that, I know that there are people that do. That being said, if it is done right, then I really don't mind it. Mega cool! Man, that thing's mega cool. Wow, you can hit me from there? Alright, well, we need to get you up here, because we're gonna have to heal. Of course.
Time to die. You suck.
I think you're looking at it in... You're kind of looking at it like the characters in the game feel that way, though. You're taking it from an outside perspective and how you feel about it and forcing that perspective on the characters in the game. That's not how it works. They're in a completely different, you know, situation in that regard. You've got someone here that's, like, there protecting her and stuff like that and is not bothered by the fact that she is part human and part whatever the other society's called in that game. Whereas she's lived her entire life being, like, you know, made an example of because she is those two things.
In the name of the Maiden of Light.
Granted, she doesn't necessarily have to fall for Shulk or anything like that. I don't... It's not that it has to be a character, but she's around people that treat her like a normal person for once in her life. And that's gonna affect anybody. I don't think, if you put yourself in the character's shoes, it's not like they go in going like, oh man, I'm in a party! It's time to get me a woman type of thing, you know? I don't think that's how it works. Unless you've got, like, the womanizer character. I think that there is a time where she's like, wow, what am I feeling right now? And she kind of doesn't want to, especially because she knows about Shulk and this other girl. So I think for her, it's almost, like, painful. And she never really tries to act on it or anything. Huh. I didn't look at her as selfish. I feel like she definitely has some strong feelings and she's not willing to, like, just throw in the towel when, well, without getting into too much of the game, because there are people here that haven't talked about it, or sorry, played it, for that matter. I don't know. I didn't mind the way she handled it. I kind of felt bad for her, honestly. Because I did like her character so much. And what are you doing tonight, Kevin? How are you? Eating dinner?
I'm the best.
I'm the best. What the hell? This game's going all over the place. I like her freaking sword though, that thing was awesome. I don't think that's how love works, Lord Kellyan. Even if it's logical, even if you know. Am I healed? Trust me when I say that it's very easy to be in love and know that it's not the right way to feel. And sometimes it takes a long time to not feel that way anymore. If you're the type of person where you're not falling in love with every person you meet and stuff like that, and it really takes something for you to open up to somebody, it's not just a switch that you can turn off because you know it's the right thing to do. It's something you have to work for. It's something that takes time. And I feel like that's difficult to express in any written format. It's kind of something you have to experience, I guess. But I could be speaking primarily for myself. Not everyone. I don't know what everyone's experienced.
Gotcha.
The heart wants what the heart wants. Alright. Can we kill these guys before the rest spawn, though, is the question. Let's try and take this one out.
You've only got...
Here we go! All right!
That's it. You've only got...
I think there's instances where that's the case, sure. But I think that that's a case where, I'll say this. If a person's going to keep saying no, then they're going to keep saying no. And it's up for a person to accept that. And it's not always easy to accept when it's just not meant to be. Really? I don't think that's an excuse, and I think depending on your relationship with the person, it could potentially negatively impact it. But even still, you can't force someone to feel a way, or to not feel some way. And there are times where people lead people on too, even if it's unintentional. Letting people think that there is a chance for something to happen. And sometimes that's because those people are undecided themselves. They're not sure how they feel. And instead of just saying, no, not gonna happen, never gonna happen, they leave the door open, kind of. And it's difficult if you care about somebody that much. I'm not saying it's the correct thing, and more often than not, a person ends up getting hurt because of it. Waiting around for someone. But again, you really can't speak for anyone in that type of situation.
That's it.
I don't know what Goddess Blessing does for him. Like, he has it, and he procs it a lot, but I don't know what it does. I have no clue what it does. Don't use zombie attack, please.
See you later.
See you later. Nice.
That tickled.
That's it. You've only got...
What's up? Love you too, RBM. Which reminds me, I didn't get the chance to ask you, but would you prefer that I call you RBM or use your new Twitch name? Some people change it and still prefer the other. And then others it's the other way around.
This could... You've only got yourself...
You don't actually care? Okay. Let's see if I can... Wait. Let's save it before this. Well, you're RBM for quite a long time. And it's like, it's one thing when you're streaming and people type it, but like when people call you it in person, which I know for a fact people are calling you RBM in person. Can I heal here? This thing's so tempting to buy. Makes the wearer into a wizard! Ooh. I'll buy one of those every time. Did I heal from coming out here? Yeah, most people call me by my last name. Or they just call me Coop. And I've gotten so used to hearing that. Galtier, I think that meeting someone and opening up to them is an incredible experience, and it's something that can totally be worth it. And I think that there is room for heartbreak and room to get hurt. But I think that it's worth it. Maybe it's just me. You guys know, I just got out of a relationship recently. And I'm still having a little bit of trouble in that regard. And even before that, I was in a relationship for 7 years, and getting over that took me a long time. It was over 3 years before I opened up to somebody else. And although the relationship was short, There were aspects of it that made me happy, and memories I'm going to keep. Even if it didn't go how I wanted it to. Oh yeah? Well, here you go. This is to you, RBM. And I know you're wearing lame, Nikurti, but I call you Nikurti. I call Kolthor Kolthor. I know his real name. I've known his name since I first met him because I didn't meet him online. I met him in person. Man, such good luck though. To meet someone on your first day of work when it's their first day of work and become good friends. Pretty fortunate in that regard. He is. We've both pushed each other to stream and everything else. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, he succeeds at doing that to me too. I remember I started streaming and he was talking for the longest time about thinking about getting into it and stuff like that. And this was back when I did my challenge runs of games. And he was thinking about streaming, he was unsure. And then we were talking about potential games he could stream and stuff like that. And I was just like, just do it, man! And he did. And now he's the world record holder in Yoshi. You should, Galtier. He's pretty funny. Really cool speedrunner. Awesome emotes. And just, all in all, just really, really good dude. He's been there a lot for me. Last couple of years, especially. But really since I've met him. He's a really good friend. I've been pretty fortunate, like the last 6 years or so of my life, to really meet some people that have just been pillars in my life. Some I've met through Twitch, others I've met in person. That's 35. Well, if she doesn't die, she'll purify it. If I don't kill this, that is. So Galtier, I have to ask, what do you have against me, man? Trying to kill my runs always. Donating to switch my classes and donating to help Nikurti every time. I think this is where I was. So I'd be going in the Lying Heart. Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right, Lord Krellian. The two are not one and the same. But you can find that caring about somebody more often than not can lead to something like that. It doesn't mean that it has to, but it can. Most of my relationship, well, I've only been in 2 relationships. I started out as being a friend with somebody first. It wasn't my intention to start dating somebody. I just found that I enjoyed spending time with them and I wanted to keep spending time with them. And fortunately for me, they felt the same way, at least at the time.
You only got...
I have friends that are girls that were not romantically involved, but were very close friends. I would say that we're doing the race tomorrow, and we will likely finish this current race, yes. Which reminds me, RBM, how far along did you get on your all Final Fantasies? I know we were doing it around the same time, but then you weren't streaming for a while. I was just curious if you had made it to Final Fantasy V or not. You got the 4? Okay. 4 is one of my favorites. I really wish characters could counter in this game. I know I've said it like a dozen times, but it makes me sad that they can't. Oh, it did? I didn't know you were doing it in a group. I kind of felt bad that I started doing it around the same time. I didn't want you to think that I was trying to, like, take away from your event or anything like that. I didn't know you were already doing it with a group. Yeah, I don't blame you. I was streaming those games for months, and I was doing challenges for them, and I just was done with Final Fantasy after it for a while. Which is, I love the Final Fantasy games, but I was just so done. I did not need to play a Final Fantasy game for a while. And everyone's like, 15's coming out soon. You gonna stream that? I'm just like...
That's it.
No, thank you. Yeah. Sure, that was good damage. Okay, you're dead.
I must grow
I'm not killing these guys quick enough this time around, though.
That's it.
So they're probably gonna spawn more enemies. Yep. And what is this to purify? 42. That's not happening, so we're gonna be fighting more guys. Well, you I can stop. Can't spawn if I'm sitting on top of you. I don't need to use Flaming Shot to kill this guy, but so we can keep these guys from spawning.
You've only got yourself.
Yeah. Yeah, I was.
This could.
I know what you meant because you speedrun Yoshi and Earthbound. I found it funny when I was like watching Kolthor the night and you were in chat and I was just like, huh, I had no idea you even speedran Yoshi at all.
That's it.
I was like, RBM's here. And Kolthor's like, yeah, he speedruns Yoshi. I'm like, what? I didn't know that. That's understandable, Lord Krellian. I do have friends that are girls that, you know, they're incredible. I couldn't tell you why I don't have a romantic interest for some people and have formed romantic interests for others. I really can't, like, answer as to how that happens for me. But, I mean, yeah, of course that happens. I don't think every girl you meet in life becomes a thing, but when it comes to, like, the talking in perspective of, like, a video game and stuff like that, you're around, like, one person It's not like the world of people that were around and things like that. It's not like you can form any type of relationship with a random NPC and stuff like that in a JRPG. Like, the only characters that have any type of, like, depth to them are the characters that you play as, or, like, the enemies and things like that. So, yeah, more often than not, it's gonna happen in games with the people that actually have something. Oh yeah? You're actually gonna... You're gonna try and help me, Galtier? You're not gonna sabotage me anymore? I don't know what to feel. It seems too good to be true.
Big sister, why do I have to do so many things I hate? I want to be free. Can't I ever be me? The things I really don't want to do? Why can't I say I don't want to do them? I don't want to be the Maiden of Light. I don't want to be Queen. Big sister, what is freedom? What is responsibility? Yes, tell me, big sister.
Yeah, it's got some pretty good music, some sad music. It's just stuff plays way too often.
Everyone's counting on her to be the next queen and the Maiden of Light. It must be difficult.
That's what grew darkness in her, creating that other eclair.
Crash Twinsanity? I don't know what that is.
Claire, the thing is, you should... just don't worry about it. Stop worrying about your status or what other people think and live life your own way. Try and chill a little, okay?
Chill a little.
Shut up! What do you know? How could you possibly understand how it feels to be the next queen?
Yeah, I've heard of Crash
How can
Bandicoot.
you understand
Is that the
what it
remake that
feels
came
like
out?
to have everyone counting on you. I wanted you to understand how I felt. But that other Eclair, she could never say anything like that. She always pretends to be so good and always obeys her mother, just like a puppet. That's why I had to come out. Big sister. You liked this Eclair better than that other Eclair, right?
I've never heard of that game.
Look, I don't know what you are, but I can take care of you easily enough.
Croy!
We just have to kick her out, right? This is the fastest way.
But she's Eclair too. I don't want her to get hurt anymore. Big sister? Please, go back to your normal self, Eclair. So you like the other Eclair better too? You like that doll? That doll who does whatever people say? I hate you all! You can all just disappear! Coup de grace!
What? That sounds terrible. They defend an unbeatable game. I mean, people are entitled to like what they like, I guess, but I at least like being able to beat the games or having the potential to beat games that I play.
Lost.
Well, there, 1/2 of my HP. We might be in trouble.
Gotcha.
Gotcha. Well, so much for moving my characters at any point. If only he did a little bit more damage, these guys wouldn't be so bad. Alright, so we need to heal her. So we're gonna bring her out.
In the name of the Maiden of Light.
Was not nearly enough healing.
Coup de grace.
Good thing that game's not a JRPG.
Lost.
Well, you're dead. Unless people just choose. Oh no, you're totally dead.
Gotcha.
I'm almost happy that I've never heard of half of these terrible games.
In the name of the Maiden of Light.
Coup de grace.
On 65 damage.
Time to die.
Yeah. Did it. that's where you quit the company so that your name doesn't get put on it at all. Hey Toshi, how are you doing? Oh yeah? Well, welcome. Oh god, what is that? What? Why is there enemies in here now? Oh, great. Well, it's a good thing that I saved and shit. Well, this chapter's gonna end up being long. Great, we can't one-shot anymore. Come on, do 120 damage, please. No, you want to. Wow. What am I gonna do if the Mario and Luigi game is released before that game is picked? You mean like which version of it am I gonna play? It really depends on which version I have access to. And if I have access to both, I try to let the person that picked the game, like, give me details on it, which one's worth playing, so on and so forth. Sounds like the adults from Peanuts are having an orgy. Why is that something that came to someone's mind? Ever? I've got 4 characters? Jeez. Oh, good, I can't move. This isn't gonna kill you, is it? Oh, it did, yay. What do you have? 122, 119. I can kill you for sure. Get out of here.
Time to die.
Best part's gonna be all the enemies that are gonna spawn on this map because there's so many freaking teleporters. Auto hit. I need to heal. She might be dead before I get to heal. Oh god, she's so... Holy shit! Why you? Alright, so we're gonna try and GTFO. Because we do not have enough to beat this.
In the name of the Maiden of Light.
Time to die.
Maybe you can kill this with fire.
In the name
Be
of
really
the
helpful if you
gods.
can kill one. Yeah, you did it! Good job, buddy. Alright. Now is when we put out our other characters and let them die. Except for that one, because it's too cute. Where are all the stuff that needs to be purified? See, that's the problem. We're just gonna take you up and we're gonna try to get out of here. In the meantime, you can just purify this for more points. And we'll just have you attack. Because why not?
In the name of the goddess.
Yeah, look at that damage. I want to see a speedrun of this game. Okay, that's one of the points down. 40, 36. How much can you purify for? Do we have more places to go? Can we go deeper in this place? Maybe I can beat this one. need to buy new gear already. It sucks, but I just don't do enough damage. Really? You can hit me from down there? Oh, great. I wonder how long I won't be able to move for. Hey, what's up, Eltanin? Well, she's really low HP wise. But if I move her close and she doesn't die.
In the name of the Maiden of Light.
I guess I can flaming shot him. Now we wait till we can move. Alright. Can you move? Good. Sing out of magic or something? Yeah, slow. Purify these so less enemies. Really? Whatever. I don't plan on moving her anyway. Not for a while, at least. Oh, great. See, this is what I mean. There's no way in hell to get all the way down there. How are we gonna do this? Oh, great. More characters that can make it so I can't move. And I've got 2 freaking spawns down there that I have to do too. Please miss. Thank you. So she can't move, and I have to take care of these 2, which are gonna spawn enemies soon. This might kill him.
You only got...
Damage is so bad. 54? Why can't you just one-shot something, please? Alright, I kinda need to get you over to heal. But if I don't take out these, then it's GG. Look, there's more spawning. I don't know why I'm wasting my time. Can try and run, I guess. What are the chances we can do something in this room? Alright, so you don't have to make it quite that far. Here might be okay. Yep.
In the name of the Maiden of Light.
I love how in one chapter the amount of damage I could absorb is nowhere near enough anymore. Alright.
In the name of the Maiden of Light.
That's it. Use.
Oh, she's dead. The only thing that I can say that I potentially got going for me is that I got a defense buff up on him. Maybe that's enough for me to survive. Nope, still taking 23 damage. But if I can get rid of all the portals, maybe I can do this with him? Maybe.
Gotcha.
I would say it's not looking promising. Why do some of them hit so much? But wait, there's more. Damn it all.
Gotcha.
I can never attack one that's already weak. Oh, we might die here.
That's it.
Wait, the spawn's over here now. I forgot that that happened. Shit. Well, it's RIP. I should have just left earlier. I might be able to get him out of here. Probably not. No, it's not happening. Whoa, why am I taking so much damage? Whatever. Rip the game. Player turn. Options. Why is this even... Why can't I do this? It's over. Go ahead and kill us. What a waste of time. Wait, what? Bye, little guy. Why are you just making it so I can't move? Just kill me. What the hell is going on?
In the name of the goddess.
It's about time. Holy shit. Game over. Why would I want to lose that much defense, though? watch this again. I'm hoping I increased my attack enough that they can just like roll through these guys this time. That'll make things much easier. Alright, so I should be able to one-shot them with my abilities. At least the weaker ones. Which means I don't need to get overwhelmed.
That's it.
Wow. 1 HP, really? Just get overwhelmed by them so quickly. Alright. So we're gonna take out that one. Think this can do 12 damage?
Not bad, huh?
I would say no, it cannot. You have 1 HP, you have to die here.
Rain of fire.
I need to use these guys more often in battle just to, you know, absorb some hits early. Alright. Item. Equip. Not getting an ability from this?
Rain of fire!
I can't get up there with her? Or him?
Time to die.
You've only got yours.
In the name of the goddess. Not bad.
Alright. Can I kill all the enemies? No. Can get rid of one. Maybe I can kill him.
Coup de grace! I must grow Rain of fire!
Rest in peace.
See you.
That guy didn't stand a chance. Nice. Maybe I can actually start getting some of the other characters' experience. Alright. What time is it? 8:53. Alright.
Time to die.
You've only got yours.
Of course. What's up, Overhunter? Closer, but I don't know how close. I don't really know how many areas there are in this. Are you kidding me with this shit? Not nearly as many did it last time. It's okay, because I can still kill some of you guys. Come on, get the kill.
Time to die.
Really close, but not close enough.
Coup de grace! That tickled.
They can use all of their SP down there, hopefully. Alright. What can you do? You got fire. Hidden talent. Ooh. Oh. Her stuff doesn't have good range. Can she purify this from here? She can't. Let's just kill that guy. 'Cause he's got a lot of SP.
You've only got yourself.
A bunch of spawn points to take care of yet, but no whole lot I can do about them yet. One of these days I'll be able to move.
Time to die. You're pathetic.
In the name of the Maiden of Light.
I can't move with them. What do you expect me to do with them? Finally. I can just physical attack you now.
Time to die.
And there's more. And before I'll get down there, there'll be even more. Oh yeah, I can get down here now? Nice.
name of the Maiden of Light.
Time to die. You got yourself to blame.
You suck!
Yes. Don't make it so I can't move again. You still can't move, huh? Well, I can't attack that one. Maybe I should start purifying these instead.
In the name of the Maiden of Light.
Don't die. Nice.
All over.
Oh, I didn't even see this one. Oh, whatever. She's gonna die, but it's one less enemy. There's so many of them. This freaking takes forever. Goodbye. Attack the one that's weak. Would you? Please? If you get to go before you die. Can I move now? What the hell am I supposed to do in this situation? I did defense up him once, which doesn't seem to matter. And by the time I can even get down there to fight these other guys, there's gonna be 3 more of them down there. Dude, I can't move already. We're gonna kill these ones that are down here. I might be able to just normal attack the ones that are up there with me. Unless I just keep doing magic attacks. Freaking pumpkin moron. How much SP do you have? 54. Fantastic. And it only costs 10. And how much do you have? Oh, 55. It's good to know none of them want to physically attack me. Why can't I attack the one down there? I see him down there. Why won't you let me pick him? Whatever. Goodbye.
Time to die.
Eventually they'll all run out of SP. And maybe I'll be able to move. Yeah, here you go. Come on. Just come in. No. I thought you were attacking me. Thank you, finally. Someone's attacking me.
This could hurt.
Can I move? Nope.
Time to die.
These attack animations take forever.
Time to die. You've only got...
Would you stop using abilities and actually physically attack me, please?
Time to die. You've only got yourself to blame. Time to die.
Holy crap, I can move. Sure, we'll kill him. I need to purify these spots down here anyway.
Time to die. You've only got...
Why am I taking so much all of a sudden? I might be dead. Well, I'm not dead, but... we're basically not making any progress.
Time to die.
Come on, just kill him. Get a crit or something. Thank you.
You're pathetic. This could hurt. You're pathetic.
Thank you for moving in range. I want to be really careful.
Time to die. You only got yourself
turns do I have before more enemies spawn? Oh, great. Well, looks like I need to bring you over. I definitely need to get healed. Because we still can't do those yet. I couldn't take the risk. Hopefully they'll stand there.
Okay. Okay.
Now maybe we have enough HP?
Time to die. You're pathetic. Time to die. You've only got yourself.
Now I can no longer kill them in one hit.
That's it.
What? Don't hit.
You've only got yourself.
This is crazy. What the hell am I even supposed to do in this situation?
That's it. Gotcha.
Damn, would have been awesome if I killed him. How much HP do I have? I have to be really careful. We are not letting this one spawn. Sorry, it's not happening. At the very least, I can limit it somewhat.
Time to die.
Alright, I have to heal. just wanted to attack, but I had to heal.
This
Alright, good enough for me.
only got
And of course, now you're not going to do that, because why would you? Why would you let me just kill you?
time to do it. You're pathetic.
Ugh. Did not like that damage. I also did not like the fact that I only did 59 damage there.
Time to do it.
There we go. Okay.
Pathetic.
Now, 2 turns, I should be able to purify this. Alright. Thank goodness. Now, what's this guy? This guy's gonna hit a lot or something, isn't he? Am I healing off and on? Yeah, I am. I'm... As cheesy as this is, we are gonna heal. I don't know why I'm healing sometimes. I do not want to have to do this battle over again. How are you doing tonight, Fitz and Toaster? It's taking forever. I might be able to kill him if he doesn't do like really high magic damage, but we'll wait for one more heal. Alright. Wait for the enemy to heal too. Okay.
Gotcha.
Alright, glad I didn't just try to kill him right away. Although I didn't need to quite heal this much. Yes.
I got you.
Really? Like tactics games, I think they take a little bit to learn, but after you play one for a decent amount of time, you can know enough. So much. Alright, so that leaves us healed. Let's go for the next one. I did save it, I think, too. No. That thing looks cool. nice gemstone. Really? This game's just gonna keep making me go back to old places. Is that what powers their ship? Oh, new character? Yes! New characters, finally! Back to the library.
Fatima is a country that existed 200 years ago, about 1,000 miles to the southeast of the Kingdom of Paprika. Civilizations at that time weren't very advanced. And the people were very poor. Every year, countless people died of starvation and sickness. The only thing that supported the people in these hard times was their faith in the gods. Humans are funny that way. When times are tough, they look to the gods for help. But their faith only ended up making things worse. People in power and religious leaders did whatever they wanted in the name of the gods. They stole offerings and lived in the lap of luxury. And of course, they thought nothing of stealing money and food from the poor. If that was the worst thing that happened to you, you could count yourself lucky. So, you can see just how terrible things were. Of course, anyone who protested was killed. People they didn't like were accused of witchcraft or labeled traitors and put on trial. And the results of those trials? Well, I don't think I have to tell you, do I? Humans can be so very cruel. Then, one day, Fatima was wiped out. Just like that. It was destroyed in one night.
So oblivious. Father Salad, are you gonna come with us?
2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There's nothing better than this for getting your mind off your troubles. We leave tomorrow. I guess that means we'll be saying goodbye to Paprika for a while. Eclair! Will she be all right without me? Eclair!
So you're leaving tomorrow?
Yes.
Be careful. Please come back safe, big sister.
Don't worry.
My mother told me everything. Thank you for helping me. Mother says I can rest for a while.
Yes, that's good.
But sooner or later, I'm going to have to start studying to be queen. When that happens, I'll be cut off from the outside world for a while. I won't be able to meet you or Pulat.
Eclair.
But what I really want to do is come with you. I don't want to be queen. I want to get out of this old castle.
She looks like she's crying, but her voice doesn't sound like she's crying.
I want to stay with you and Pulat. Oh, I'm sorry, big sister. I must sound terribly childish to you. I've just got to accept that I'm going to be queen, right?
Eclair. What are you, stupid?
What?
You've got to be more honest with yourself. You don't want to be queen. You want to come with us, right? So do it!
What about my mother and my people?
You'll never be a good queen if you have to be forced into it. You only get one life. Enjoy it, and don't worry too much about what people think. Eclair, you don't have to make yourself miserable just to please everybody else. You're special, no matter what you choose to do. And no matter what, I'll always be your big sister.
Big sister?
Come on, let's go!
Mr. Salad's over there being a creeper.
The next day?
Prepare for takeoff!
High-speed turbulence engines engaged! Tenochian batteries fully charged! We're ready for takeoff, boss! Ow!
Don't call me boss. It's Captain. Here we go, furballs. The escargot is taking off. Onward to Fatima!
Ow!
These cats are adorable.
Farewell! In the name of the Maiden of Light, may the light of hope always follow you, wherever your path may lead.
It was a long chapter. Yay!
Awaken. Awaken.
Awaken.
Not again. I hate this dream.
Awaken.
Just who do you think you are? Go away.
I am you.
What?
Remember? And release me. Awaken, cry Raoul.
Go away! I'm me. I'm not you. I'm not like you.
Chapter 7. A Dance in the Sky.
Got tons of new party members to try. Watch them all be super low levels, though. Why are you saying, is this Persona 1? Why is this Persona? Oh yeah, you're going there. this. I'd like to buy something. I could buy another one of these. This seems really good. It's really good defense. Maybe I should buy one of these though instead. There'll probably be better ones later. Holy shit. So many characters now. Oh yes, she's level 14. Wait, who are you? Now I got like a whole bunch of characters that are half decent level. That's awesome. Alright, well, we should have bought more items though. Like better items. So, this overall gives me everything but attack. I think this is the way to go. We'll give her Imperial. Give her a black belt, but that would really reduce my damage here. By 20, and I do want to give her SP though. Alright, let's give you the black belt. And we can give you the Elevate SP. What do I have for you? Power Jacket. An Ogre Staff. Nothing really good. What does Eclair have? Nothing. Damn. Oh. I'll let you give me this. Hang on a second, my phone's ringing. Okay. There's a call from North Carolina telling me that my pizza is here. Alright. Let's give her the Holy Staff. Let's give Claire the Aid Rod. I need to buy some better stuff, and I just potentially raised the price of stuff. I spent way too much money. Could give her a Hyper Knuckle. Let's give this to Eclair. What's up, Kolthor?
Boss, there's a strange cloud ahead.
Meow.
Don't call me boss! It's Captain! Bouncing barnacles! That's a death cloud!
A death cloud?
You're playing Super Metroid.
A cloud that dissolves everything it touches. The ship would disintegrate if we went in there.
Oh, great. Now what do we do?
Blast! This certainly is a tricky situation.
May I suggest something?
What is it, Princess?
Before I left, my mother made me memorize something from a travel book. I think it goes like this. In the western seas, the invisible island lies, hidden and dangerous. Above the island, death. On the island, death. Hope is under the island. Go through the cave and see the new lands beyond. Go through the cave with care, for the monster of the cave can also be death. I think somehow my mother knew what we were heading into.
A mysterious new land. Could that be Fatima?
I don't know. It's just part of a book written by an adventurer 100 years ago.
That's not
I thought
bad.
it was just something my mother liked, but...
Do you think that island down there could be the one he was talking about?
Could be. Let's go check out that island. Hairballs, we're changing course. Land on that island.
Aye, aye, sir. Now! What's happening? I don't know.
A demon!
Brie!
Kick it! Yeah!
Ah! What are you doing to my precious ship? Is brute force all you know? Stupid gorilla.
What?
We got a problem! Engines are malfunctioning!
That's not good.
That's some good safety strats for now.
What does that mean? What's gonna happen?
We're going
What do you
down!
think it means? It means we're all going to die! That's what it means! Crash? We gotta do something! What are we gonna do? Oh, Goddess! I won't steal from the offering plate anymore! Just help us!
You fool! That's enough of that! The goddess helps those who help themselves. You've got to believe in yourself and fight! If you can't do that, you don't deserve to be on my ship.
Got it! So, what should we do?
I can't leave the bridge. That means you guys have to take care of all of the demons that have invaded the ship. Do you think you're up to it? You can't let any of them escape.
No problem.
All right then, go to it!
I just equipped that guy with stuff. How do I save? There we go. Yeah, you and I have watched a ridiculous amount of Super Metroid runs in our days. Alright guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna kill the webcam because I'm getting some food, but I'll be back to play for a while yet. So I'm pretty sure we have to defeat them all. I'm gonna assume we have to. Oops, I did not mean to end my turn there. I want that ability, Battle Cry.
You suck!
Still thinking about streaming tonight, Kothor? Yep, that's how she does it, man.
That took a lot out of me.
I wonder what that variable could be. She's cool.
I don't pull punches.
Aw, and she's cute. Get out of here.
I'm gonna be the Maiden of Light.
She's so expressive.
Rain of fire.
Cool.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Alright, we need to get her more equipment. Oh, jeez. So we need to level her up. She's gonna be strong. She's gonna be a strong waifu. Item description. I do not have enough money for anything. What else can I give her, though? This would probably be a good idea. Yeah, we'll go with that. Why do I do so little damage to them? Is their defense like crazy? What's up, Travis? Machine gun? I have to try this.
You only got yourself to blame.
Well, that was pretty cool. I don't know that I want to bring her out yet. Let's end our turn first. Barbarian! Look at that derpy bat. He's trying to make me fall asleep. Really? These bats are incredibly annoying. Of course. What game are we talking? One bad game? The only bad game out there is League of Legends. Game's terrible. Wait, are you gonna buff me too? Ha! You fool! be really cool if my other guy just, like, freaking woke up. Yeah, he's, you know, he's gonna keep sleeping over there. I'm gonna kick you in your bats! How'd that feel? That's what you get for using echolocation. Kidding. Kidding. Don't they use...
This is divine punishment.
I'm just making myself laugh now. I'm done. I'm not gonna keep going with that joke. The box is my... Box is my friend. Aww. Fine. We'll just double shot this guy for fun! So Travis, what time do you leave tomorrow? Yeah, I'm gonna try and recruit that box. I missed? You leave at 5 in the morning? Why aren't you in bed? No, don't hit me, box. I want to be your friend. Bang, 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 bang. Alright. Oh, come on. And she's asleep. See what this does.
Go back to where you came from.
Well, that was not very impressive. I guess this thing can't join my party. Are you dead? Nope. I love how she's in here, like she's gonna be able to do something, but she's asleep. So I thought you were supposed to be able to... Every time I try now, it doesn't work to purify enemies. Get out of here, bat. Kinda wanna try this. Because I haven't used it yet. Let's see what it does.
Royal Blade!
Well, that did really good. I'll do some after I finish this, fighting these fights. Whoa, what the hell? I'm doing no damage to this thing. After I finish these fights on this, this ship. 2 areas down? Or is that 3 areas down? Only 2, I think. Alright, we gotta take out as many bats as possible, as quickly as possible. Now let's just hope we don't get hypnotized, and we can do this fight pretty quickly. Miss. Why can't you guys just kill them? Make my life so much easier. Alright. Let's go with... no, that did no damage last time. Be cool if she kills both of these.
Rain of fire.
Baptism attack?
You're pathetic.
We're getting there.
Took a lot out of me.
Don't hypnotize her. I need the two of them to kill you.
You pig!
Maybe I don't need the two of them to kill you. Let's check to see how much damage we do here.
Coup de grace!
8? Why?
Only got you.
Rain of fire! Royal thunder! I'm sorry.
Okay. Maybe this will be the last one. I have my doubts though. Come on, be the last one. Be the last one. Don't have an area I can go to. Ah, there's multiple areas to go to. That just makes me sad. Oh well, we're getting some decent experience, I guess. We're definitely gonna need it for later, considering this game just like ramps up randomly. It's like, oh hey, you just had no problem killing all those enemies in that area? Well, guess what? Now everything one-shots you! Oh, come on. It's got 2 HP. Kinda want to use this, but afraid it's not going to do much damage. Let's try it anyway.
Holy bells!
That was close.
Nice try.
In the name of the goddess. That was close.
Bye! You're super dead. Come on. No, miss. Come on. Every time I can finish battles quickly, the game's like, nope. Oh.
That tickled.
Royal Thunder!
That hurt.
Rain of fire!
Have to kill 3 enemies in about 2 turns. I might be able to do this before more enemies spawn. Especially if I... Well, never mind. I thought he was normal attacking. Alright. Please stop trying to hypnotize my characters. It's pretty annoying. Wow. She has half-decent physical attacks, too.
Coup de grace! I win! Holy bells!
I must be strong.
If you wouldn't have fallen asleep, this fight would have been over already. Which way do we want to go? To the left, maybe, first? You guys get sick of this music yet? Okay, well, at the very least, they're stacked. But can I kill them quickly? Is the question. Last time I didn't kill him with this. We'll try it again. Oh, I did such reduced damage the last time. Can she actually hold up against somebody? Let's... The man's flan attack? Is that a thing? Well, that did no damage. She might be dead here. Oh god.
That's it.
Why am I doing 0 damage? And like I said, out of nowhere, the game just like scales in difficulty.
All over.
Gotcha.
Why is my damage so low to these guys? I don't get it. They do like no damage. Don't hypnotize me. Of course. Yeah, that's gonna work. Just keep hypnotizing me. It'll work, I promise. Okay, so first of all, let's bring her out. Gotta heal my party.
In the name of the Maiden of Light.
That's not even healing me enough. And you can go ahead and bring her back. Alright. Seems to need to die very quickly. See how much damage we do. 107. Don't know that that's quite enough. Well, you might be able to hit the bats if I move you. You'll probably die for this, but if you get some damage off, it's good. We're gonna get some spawns this map. We're just not killing them quick enough. Wow, she guarded. I still got hit for 96. Oh, rip healer. Are you dead, buddy? Yep. Goodbye. Damn, didn't kill him. Well, she survives this. Looks like she might. Yes. She did. She might be able to kill both bats. Yeah, you do 0 damage. We figured this out now. I have no healers now. Alright, so let's try and take you out. Come on, hit for over 100. Why does it do such crap damage sometimes? I don't understand the damage inconsistency in this game. Oh, she had just a little bit more. She could do both. Oh well. Let's get her 1 kill at least. What we can do
Nice try.
is bring out some enemy bait. I think I need to kill them this turn, or we're gonna have other enemies spawning, which is never fun. Yeah, you're dead. I was hoping they wouldn't attack you. I was hoping they'd go for the bait, but they didn't. Yep. So is that the only one spawning? Nope. And this is what happens. We get stuck with 2 freaking enemies now. Please just kill this. Nope. So, can you do more than 40 damage this time, please? I don't understand. So happy with himself.
Here we go.
Why? I do almost more damage with the normal attack, but then other times I don't. I don't get it. Yes, the bat's gone.
Use.
Earlier he was doing incredible damage. I don't know if it's that his damage is just inconsistent or what. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Come over here and hit it with your butt. It's kind of been my, like, carry for a while. But for this fight, he's just doing no damage. It's just these boxes that I have trouble with. For some reason, they just don't do damage. Or they don't take damage. Alright, this thing needs to die. Whoa! Okay, I guess I'll take out the bats with you. Alright. Hopefully before anything spawns. Okay, another stage down. Then hopefully this is just the last one now. We're gonna fight another lobster man. Oh. Alright. White Mage Rufia, thank you so much for that host. How much HP? 61. Of course. Really? You don't have anything? Whatever. Fine.
In the name of the goddess.
Ooh. That was a little scary. Rip 2 characters. Don't get put to sleep. And she got put to sleep. Oh, wonderful. He buffed the boss. I'm pretty sure this is good. Okay, so can you use items? You can.
Coup de grace! Okay. Here we go!
Nice. Nice.
You pig!
Okay, this is looking promising. As long as this guy doesn't Mega Wind me to death. They don't get hypnotized.
You pig!
That's it.
Oh, come on. If you would attack the one in the front, you might have killed him, and then he wouldn't have Mega Wind anymore. Oh no. This is a problem. I don't think my other character can damn it. She might be able to do something from far away. Damn it, she definitely would have killed him. Don't know that she will now. What do we got? Can't do that. I don't know how much damage this will do, but...
Here we go! Holy wind!
not enough for it to matter. Alright. We should be able to... Oh no, they're probably both dead here. Okay, good. So now he'll take at least one other attack. Alright. You need to survive this. You need to survive this, man. It's okay. In fact, you can counter the boss and I'd be happy. Hit the boss. Shoot the boss. Shoot the boss. Oh, come on, shoot the boss.
Gotcha.
Yeah, get out of here, boss. GG. Did it. I think it's the end for you. Oh, wonderful. And he shoots up with his guns. Is he taking a leak?
Captain!
We're going to crash. But I won't rest until I get my revenge.
Testing, testing. All hands, this is Captain Omar. We are about to experience uncontrolled flight into terrain. I just have one piece of advice for all of you. Don't die. That is all.
That's some pretty solid advice.
This really sucks.
What a good chapter. So crashing the ship is the good ending?
Everybody okay? I guess so.
Still alive, anyway.
What about everyone else?
Is everyone all right?
Hey, Yatanya.
Watch your hands! Touch you? Blech. I don't even want to come near you.
The crew of the escargo all present and accounted for.
Just a minute. Where's Alouette?
Alouette! Sister Alouette!
There she is. She's lying on the ground.
Alouette! Sister Alouette!
I think they ran out of budget
Sister
here.
Alouette, snap out of it!
Chapter 8. To an undiscovered land.
I'd really like to save. Not this again! Kids, look away! We let me save the game. Alright. Alright guys, that's gonna do it for me. I'm gonna host Background Guy. The Xanathon is still going on. Stop by, say hi. Watch some speedruns, show your support. Thanks so much, everybody. I'll see you guys tomorrow with some more Final Fantasy V.